The 17th student hiding somewhere in this school. The 17th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate scammer. Watch out for him. Alright, let's start. Kyoko!
Anyway.
Right now, we have to go find the others. They're probably in a dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Am I gonna want to play the second game instantly once we finish this one? But we gotta.
Lacari Denthead, the 17th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school, the one they call the ultimate scammer. Watch out for him.
We need to finish P Forgotten though, right? What about P Forgotten? Byakuya.
You're fucking dead.
This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside? Dot dot dot.
Hey.
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Toko? This is Toko's room. Is she inside?
Hey.
Okay, I don't think anyone's in their rooms then. Where the fuck would everyone be? Stream restart? Yeah, restarted the stream to preserve the VOD. Oh, probably the dining hall, right? And suddenly, we were greeted with... Huh? You again. What the fuck is he saying? Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. What? Jeez, what the heck?
However...
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah! Yo!
Makoto?
Homies! 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 Dude, look at Byakuya! Even Byakuya's kind of happy to see us. Homies! Oh. This is like when you get unbanned from chat. You know? This is probably how a viewer feels when they get unbanned, dude. Right? And then chat's here, and they're like, oh my god, it's that guy who got banned! Brandong's back! Right? Oh my god. Is that Makoto?
You guys!
You guys! It's just like, this is the same thing. Yo, Forward Saba, what
Hey,
up, man?
Lacari, you look so cute in the morning. I feel like you would be a wise old perverted man if you were in an anime. You know those old men that very wise but always trying to grab the main protagonist's wife's breasts. Anyways, enjoy my money, Mr. Streamer.
Like Master Roshi or some shit? Let me thank some subs. I haven't thanked subs in a while. Yo, Not Mike, Kevo, Crazy Koala, Jimatix, Juneu, Jovi, Siren, Nexture, Ribbons Flash, Heaven, a 97, Kovacs Votu, B Diddy, Gago, Mastic, Don Renino, Shaq, Hosmoni, Sieg, Revenix, Takatama, Keking, and Falrensama. If Eris was here, he'd tell you to do more. And we did more, man. We did more. Nice. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate the subs and resubs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's go! Really appreciate it. What is today? Friday. Okay, nice. Love you too, Seek, man. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Hopefully you've been well, buddy. Hopefully you've been well, man. You guys!
Are you not gonna upload
There's no
VODs
two
to
ways about it.
YouTube?
That's Makoto.
I will. I'll talk to my editor.
You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Byakuya!
I'm just asking to make sure, but
You're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away! Shoo, shoo! And in a flash, my tears dried up.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Huh?
Last class trial?
In other words...
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you. Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However...
Yo, what up, Tyron? How's it going, man? But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just,
However...
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. Use the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed. Didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway...
You've probably guessed already. But if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone?
I hate you!
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway,
at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words,
Interesting.
one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries, it's a pretty tall freaking order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought, too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, didn't he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro. But there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Wait, did I read that wrong? Then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Yeah. Why are you guys going for Peg?
Yeah, no hair.
Really? Huh? But why? If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that. But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And in Mukuro... Add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us? It's Yasuhiro. It's Yasuhiro. 100%. I'm calling it. He's been too useless and dumb the entire... Like, he has to have some sort of ultimate ability. He's been too stupid the entire time. It has to be him. It can't be anyone else. He's just playing dumb. Dude, it would be the... Like, if it was Yasuhiro, it actually... Everything would just make sense. Everything would just automatically make sense for Yasuhiro. He's the ultimate clairvoyant. But we haven't seen him use his ability at all. Isn't that suspicious? Everyone else has displayed their ultimate trait. Right? Toko, ultimate literature. Hina's ultimate swimmer. Makoto's ultimate lucky student. We just saw it. Kyoko's ultimate detective. Yakuya's the ultimate base. He's literally based all the fucking time. This guy has done nothing. Nothing. And there's only 15, right? Right? There's only 15 students left because Mukuro is dead. So it had to be one of the 15 in the picture. All those other people are dead. So it has to be one of the people here, right? It has to be. Because we saw visually every single person die. Every single person died. So it has to be ultimate stupid. It has to be. I called it. Boom. Easy. We got him.
No way!
You can't be serious. Oh, wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible.
Who ate all my cum?
But if one of us
mystery.
was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well...
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
But...
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have never noticed. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right,
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
True ending mode. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all of the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
I love it when Byakuya says that. In the name of my family. Lacari, House of Lacari, son of Lacari, in the name of my family, I shall slay you. Yeah, we should add that, dude. At this point, I can rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream. Without the cream or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. Then you're gonna go off by yourself. Right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Yeah, okay. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful.
Yeah, no hair.
I just depend on Sakura. I just depend on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto. That's nice. That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that will help us out, help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed. So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so...
Aw, Kyoko wants to work with us, man. Dude, we should have spent time with Kyoko. Fucking hell. That goes for all of us. If I would have known, like, if I could go back and do it over, fuck everyone else, man. I would have spent time with Kyoko. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth, by any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Damn, baby, let's go! Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. We gotta add this song to the playlist. Can somebody link this song so I can add it to the playlist? I gotta add this shit to the playlist. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusawa, then we'll know who the mastermind
Yeah, no
is.
hair.
So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, and a door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check. Oh, nice. I think everything interesting is on the second floor, right? Second floor, huh? The dorms on this floor. Where the hell are they again? This is the second floor, right? There should be dorms here. Where the fuck is it? I don't see it on the map. Am I blind? Let's check in here first.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should open up too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. 'Cause it might explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she's made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Guess we might as well go in right away. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath. Okay, go ahead. What the fuck? Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was...
Huh?
Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was thinking the same kind of thing. Interesting room.
Yeah, no hair.
There's some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I'm more concerned about that weird device. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Oh, this is where the mastermind controls Monokuma, I think. Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. And could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it. Or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. But hold on, you can't just... or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh?
Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you just push? I'm not totally sure, but... I think it was the one... I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door, the room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from here. So it's in here. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Yeah, Monokuma appearing. Is that Monokuma? Hey. Give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man. Busted. How did you know? Wait, hold on. This blew my mind. Hold on. Give me 1 second. No, it's not Hina sus. It's just... Dude. It's actually scary. I shouldn't have been mad at Monokuma. I should have been mad at the person behind Monokuma. Whoever's using Monokuma like this. Because Monokuma could actually be a good person.
Yeah, no hair.
Well, it's not a person, it's just it's a tool. You know what I mean? What? Okay, listen, I said it wrong. Shut up! Shut up, and let me speak! I said it wrong! What I'm saying is a good person could control Monokuma and Monokuma would be good. I always viewed Monokuma as... You fucking retard. Don't mute me when I'm in the process of talking about story, okay, you bitch? Alright? Mucka X! Holy shit! Oh, that's fine. Oh, what? Oh man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Wow, it sounds just like Monokuma. So it matched your voice too. Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the control panel inside. Whoa, hey Makoto. What the heck was that just now? We're starting to figure everything out. Everything's starting to make sense. Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What you were just controlling now. It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they definitely were in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Ah, Kyoko was right! The mastermind can't monitor and control Monokuma at the same time. So that's why Kyoko was able to sneak into the room without Monokuma figuring out. So the mastermind has his own weaknesses. The mastermind has his own weaknesses. He can be defeated. Easily, actually. He's vulnerable. Kyoko's theory was right. But the masterminds have been controlling Monokuma from here. That means they've been inside the school this whole time? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... Wait, so the mastermind's in this school right now! We could find them! Wait, no, the mastermind's one of us. One of the people who was alive, right? But has there ever been a character? No. There has to have been a character. What character hasn't been around when Monokuma was around, ever? Just play the game? Hey, asshole, I am playing the game. This is what you did when you played the game if you played the game. Or maybe you don't play games. Maybe you just sit there like a fucking dumb retard and suck your own fucking cock and not really think about anything. Is that what you do? You just go over there on your bed and suck your own cock? Oh, I'm not gonna really use my brain to think about anything. I'm just gonna... That's why you fail every class trial, dipshit. You don't use your fucking brain at all. Idiot. This is the game. Literally, what I'm doing right now is playing the fucking game. You understand that, right? I got A's. A's on what? Your retardation test? Congratulations on fucking passing special fucking education, stupid fuck. Eat a dick. Yo. Kalule, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alright, anyways. That was a little too far, probably. That was a little too far. I'm sorry. I apologize. It was all just a funny joke. We were just messing around, you know. Like the boys in the locker room. You feel me? Alright, anyways. It's a very polarizing approach, I know. Oh, fuck, you always say this. Yeah, blah, blah, we know. It began with 16 students, and those 16 students are still here. Then the mastermind...
Yeah, no hair.
In the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room has been added to the troop board section. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
I mean...
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? Can't say it isn't possible. But I really hope it's not true. So, like... You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all of our time standing around here. Okay, so you want to get going? Yeah. Is there nothing else here? What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. We're not gonna check this out. Yeah, let's leave. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Oh, the door just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit, because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed it, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there, and we didn't see anyone. They were in the escape hatch. They were in the escape hatch. Hold on, I gotta start my auto again. They vented. There's literally a vent there. They fucking vented. Kinda sus. Kinda sus, man. Kinda sus. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way! The hatch on the floor? Too bad, that was your one big chance and you blew it. I wanted to check it!
You died.
Of course that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone, but...
So,
Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? So the reason... Okay, so I get it. The reason why Monokuma couldn't be operated all night...
Who ate all my
It's all starting to make sense,
A
Chad.
mystery.
When we thought Mukuro was the mastermind when she died, that wasn't because the mastermind had been killed. It's because the mastermind was in the process of doing the killing, and she wasn't able to do it while operating Monokuma. So that's why Monokuma was vulnerable during that period of time. That all makes sense. Make sure you jot that down. It's gonna be very important later. Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there. In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Incorrect. Really, asshole? Because you played the game and you know what happens, you're just gonna say incorrect? What, do you think you're some sort of smartass? That's a spoiler? He spoiled, didn't he? He spoiled because he told me I was incorrect. And I was wrong. Alright, mods. You know the rules. Why did you have to just be a smartass like that, man? What the fuck's your problem, dude? Like, come on, bro. Are you serious? You did not have to say that. Never even played this game. Are you telling the truth? Maybe he's telling the truth. I know what, honestly, I can believe that. I can believe that. I can't even speculate anything since I got timed out when I myself did not even play the game. I mean, if you got timed out, that means your speculation was too correct. You gotta watch out when you speculate. If you're too accurate, you get fucked. You're too smart, man. You get banned for that shit, dude. Sus. Like, there's imposters in this chat right now. How do we know you're not an imposter and lying? Right? You could be an imposter. You see, chat wants to vote you off, blast you off the airlock and shit. Alright, enough bullshit, chat. Let's continue. I'll try to not, like, speculate too much, because I think it makes you guys, start feeling like you want to spoil shit. So I'll try to keep it to a minimum. If you're too smart for your own good, you'll probably end up being an imposter. Alright, let's just play the fucking game like that one guy said, like, hours ago. In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You've got me all motivated.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Hina took off in a full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Oh, I think this room was always open. This room, though. I've never been here. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Byakuya. Oh, Byakuya. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78, student registry. It contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently, class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
Oh, she ripped it out of this registry. That's right, it also mentioned in class 78. So this must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there, along with hers,
in other words,
there could be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she stuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. Oh, whoa, no.
So in other words...
What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
You can shut the fuck up and mind your own business.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly. And in the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if it's a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair, and I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Ferner, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought. But I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl, perhaps you've never seen her before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class, number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about the girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. 31, 22, 32. 5 foot 7, 97 pounds. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
We can check! We can check! Because when we go through the thing, you know, the profiles of all the students, we can check! We can see! We can see if it adds up, actually! Let's do that right now! You know, when we fucking, we can figure out who it is! You hopeless idiot, what I'm trying to tell you is maybe that you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse And maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually
no
your girl?
hair.
Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your own business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Muguru's profile has been that nice. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. Hunch. If my hunches tend to be proven right, the advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Hold on, we gotta check something. Report card. Look, you see? So 5'7", 97 pounds. 5'7", 97 pounds. 5'7", 97 pounds. Maybe somebody's pretending to be a girl. 5'7", 97 pounds. 5'7", 97 pounds. 5'7", 97 pounds. Wait, how fucking... I'm 5'3". 5'7", 97 pounds. 5'7", 97 pounds. Wait, what? Oh, but he's fat. You see? He's fucking bulldog. He's 5'7", but he's bulldog. 5'7", 90... Sayaka! 5'5", 108. Yeah, Sayaka's actually dead. Wow, that's close. 5'6", 106. 5'7"? 5... Wait, she's short. Hina's actually short. She's... Wait, we're the same height. And the same weight. What the fuck? We're the same height and the same weight as Hina. 5'7", 97 pounds. 5'7"? 97 pounds. 5... No way. Yeah, 6 foot, yeah. No way it was Sakura. 5'7"? 5'5"? That's so close. Close? Why did you emote only mode, you idiot? This has made it so obvious. Ban the mod who emote only mode. Take emote only mode off, you fucking retard. Why did you do that? You literally gave it away right there. Are you stupid? Are you a goddamn fucking retard?
Yeah, no hair.
I mean, I already figured it out, but you just proved my point right. Actually, just ban yourself right now. Why would you do that? We figured it out. The thing is, she's dead. That doesn't make any sense. She fucking died. It's a ghost! Yasuhiro was right! Wait, what? No, there has to be somebody else who's 5'7", 97. Shiro's dead? That doesn't make too much sense, though. There's no one else! There's no one else! This is so... God, she's cute. Holy shit, she's actually cute. Wait, so does that mean she's pretending to be... So does this mean... But she's dead. Oh, this doesn't make sense. Does that mean Mukuro Ikusawa was always here? Did Mukuro kill Junko before this even started? And the Junko that we saw was some sort of... No? Dude, this doesn't make any fucking sense. We need to investigate more. This doesn't make any fucking sense. We'll keep that in mind. The bookshelf seems really well made. And it's filled with files and thick books. Dude, that was a big clue. Byakuya gave us a gigantic clue. Holy shit, that clue was fucking... Wait, they have the same neck. You see the neck? The only thing that's different is the hairstyle. But she's all dressed up. They have the same neck. You see that shit, right? What would the mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Hey, Byakuya.
I don't have time to play with you.
I don't have time to waste on you right now. You absolutely must talk. Go do it. Go do it at someone. Go do it at someone else. God, he's so blunt. It makes you feel hopeless. Interesting. Interesting that you said that. There are trophies and even a shield.
No hair.
There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Yeah, no hair. Did we check everything here? Okay, I guess we'll live. What else is logged? We checked this, we checked Headmaster's room. Let's check the garden and dojo then. Kinda sus. Dojo first. Oh, Toko's here. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting that you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Wait, is there actually nothing here? Just the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. Let's check the garden. I bet you Yasuhiro is gonna be in here. I bet you. Because he's an idiot. Oh, let's go to the place of the murder because I'm a stupid. Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? The plant. Can it eat anything? The Monokuma flower. Is it true? Maybe that's where the mastermind feeds everything. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. True. is the body. Maybe the body's inside the toolshed. I better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. If it's not in here, then it must be... I have no idea where.
No hair.
The corpse is not the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. The tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab? This originally came from the Biolab. Oh, the tarp came from the Biolab. Is that a lawnmower? I don't think it's related to the case. Okay, nothing else related to the case, I guess. Let's go to the Biolab. That's all I really need to check. Oh, wasn't this door locked too? Well, here I am at the Biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Oh, it's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I have to figure out. These tarps. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. On the other side... Why is it so cold in here? There's some kind of weird machine built. I've seen something like this before. Oh, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in the horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Oh no, is everyone's dead body in here? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all of your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optimal leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for a fridge. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is this only half open? Do you think all the people who died are here? Not all of them. Right-handed lights are off. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. Biolab secret. And about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is. Can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option left. Is that everything here? We got everything, right? Since Mukuro's body disappeared from the garden, could it be in here? I need to check, but I have no idea how to open this thing. I mean, the booklet, right? It's also to open it. Can we open it?
Yeah, no hair.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me just check the dormitory. I think that's the only place we're missing, right? The dormitory? We checked everything else. We don't have a lot of clues, though. Where's the dormitory on the second floor? I'd help you. I mean, it's fine. You're just telling me where the fuck it is, so we don't spend 8 hours looking for it. It's not really spoiling anything. It's just helping the fucking game progress. Oh, over here. I found it. Never mind. Didn't need help. Oh, I forgot. This is locked before. The gate is open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. What the fuck is going on here? It's like blood and shit everywhere. Oh my god. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. Wow, thanks for the coins. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. What the fuck happened here? This is a girl's bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Really? Wait, what the fuck? The bathroom looks perfectly fine. Is there nothing in here? What the hell? Why is the bathroom like completely untouched? What the fuck is that eye? What the hell is going on? A giraffe coming out of a locker? This room is full of lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Bro, there's so much shit to click on here. what the fuck is all of this shit to click on? There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the school locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbooks to open those up. So does that mean, well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran across the card reader, and then, no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Is it gonna do the same thing for all of these? Is it gonna do the same thing for fucking every single one of these? Okay. I don't think there's anything here. There's a metal pipe. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. Do we actually do every single one? Seems redundant. Maybe one of them will open. Maybe one of them will open. None of us can do it. It says none of us can do it. There's no point in being in here anymore. Wait, why is this room perfectly fine? This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. There's a PC here. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to find some info on the ultimate despair.
However...
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. Oh shit. She's flaming her dad. Wait, let's read that again? It's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know. The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. The worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair. And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? This is the best you could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. The ultimate despair. I like how it's just a bunch of shadows. Just like the Shadow Army. The ultimate despair. I wonder how many there are. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmasters. Give me up. Oh wait, is this like a secret door? What the fuck is this? Huh? That's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming through. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space, does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
Very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm sure. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should just open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. There's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. If Kyoko can't figure out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea would never even occur to her. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands are tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked! Kyoko doesn't like that. Why? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Oh, this room. Jesus. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. I better check out the suspicious present before I do anything. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why do you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath. Then I took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's device was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. Is this the headmaster? I mean, Who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father, huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones, that body, that's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Oh, are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, Headmaster's a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Altigo said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. So the headmaster was dead before the game even started. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to
do it, Dad!
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride in order to enter Hope Peak. I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? Couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present. Huh? This picture. It's all faded. Must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko. She doesn't like
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free from the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Oh my god, dude. Photo of Kyoko and the headmaster. I feel like I shouldn't make pointless small talk right now. Maybe I should just look around a bit. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really should want to check it out. But I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you
Because...
sure? Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. Who the fuck killed Kyoko's dad and put him in a present? That's what I want to fucking know. Whoever the fuck did that, we're gonna fucking take this motherfucker down. That's for fucking sure. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's a neat handbook, right? And it has the label on it that says, in case of emergency.
Yeah, no hair.
I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Headmaster's e-handbook. Listen,
Hey.
Kodo. Yeah? Can I ask you a favor? A favor, what is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see... Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right.
Anyway.
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some more time. Okay, I understand. Then, I'll see you later. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. The mastermind did that, huh? They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak's headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. Alter ego. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... one of the 16 students. Mukuro Ikusaba. The one they call the ultimate despair. Fatina's met in the mail hall. Add Mukuro to the mix, you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only 6 people are still alive, and there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Is there anything else here? Let's go back again and check on Kyoko. There's all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about, but maybe I'll give her some more time. Oh, let's go open up those fucking lockers, actually. With that emergency key card. Maybe we'll find something. Why is that guy getting shot over and over? I wonder if I can open his locker. Wait, but what about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. I took the emergency handbook and ran it across the card reader and... Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Guess we'll open up all the lockers. Took the emergency handbook. Start reading. Now let's see what we got inside. Don't see anything that might be a clue. Gotta check them all. Oh! This thing is practically empty. There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Wait, Kyoko already met her father, but she forgot that she met him. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. Wait a second. We were supposed to save the world. But more than half of us are dead. How the fuck are we gonna win now? Apparently everyone who was in here was necessary. But we lost like 80%. Like that means from Sayaka to even Hifumi's dumbass, Celeste, like imagine having them. For what the fuck is gonna happen? Like this, apparently we need to fight the Ultimate Despair, but the Ultimate Despair has already killed the large majority of us before we even knew what the fuck happened. We've been running down mid this entire game. This entire game is just us running down mid, feeding the enemy. Like we're behind like almost 20k net worth right now. We're fucked. What the fuck? Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. Wait, so if all of us die, wait, why don't they just kill us all then? Why are they turning it into some kind of game? Are they that confident? Are they that far ahead? Are they like fountain camping us? Are we like in the fountain just getting killed in the fountain? We're just getting fucking fountain camped right now, aren't we? You guys can't tell me, yeah, I know. For the future of our country, our hope, our world. It's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. The corrupted world. Wait, so the tragedy corrupted the world. Now everyone out there is in despair. The only hope is left here isolated in Hope's Peak Academy. So everyone outside, something had happened with the tragedy, and everyone who was on Hope's side has been slaughtered by despair. That's probably why the school's all fucked up with all that blood. All of our fellow students who were our allies were killed during that incident. That's why when Monokuma was talking about like the ultimate botanist, the ultimate scientist, they died during the tragedy. They probably died fighting despair. They probably all died. They were probably all our homies, and they died fighting despair. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. Hope that you will be willing to go along with this plan. That's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone. Mukuro Ikusaba snuck in. Mukuro Ikusaba snuck in. This was her plan all along. She snuck in to kill us all. This was her plan. She snuck in to kill us all. I can't imagine a worse father. She said the same thing. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it. But I knew it was. And I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. And what does this all mean? I quickly scanned through the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There is a second despair. 2 imposters, huh? Makes sense. Of course there's gonna be 2 imposters. Locker pocketbook. Why was the handwriting messy and scrawled? Oh, what? Wait a second! Yasuhiro's garbage. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. Is this a crystal ball? Huh, crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible.
Yeah, no hair.
There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever this stuff is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Try and act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There was no design in what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here. No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And when we were all sucked into this evil world, we never had a chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook?
Sup, Lacari.
Yo, what up, little revs? And what up, Solid Soup? Thank you, man. And Coololate. Thank you. And Flower and Summon, thank you. Appreciate you guys for the subs and resubs. Welcome. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? Don't use anything else. But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to the people here? A notebook that seems to belong to Hiro. We were the
Deck of playing
students.
cards is supposed to show how hard Makoto is being played wide hardo.
Ha ha ha, very funny, Miss Boku. Very, very funny. Thank you for the 9-month primary sub, by the way. Appreciate you. Very hilarious. Anyways. And a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Yeah, I think we're done here. Oh shit, I guess we got all the clues. We must have found everything.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Oh.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
I just realized that's the data center that he's in. And it makes sense that Monokuma pops up there. So the mastermind's in the cockpit right now. Whoever the mastermind is in the cockpit. Using Monokuma to play this message. I'll be right back. You know what all this means, chat? You know what all this means? Pay attention. Take out your notes. This all means that, like, Monokuma and all of these tools and weapons, they were never meant to be used against us. They were meant to be used to protect us. Like, all of this technology was meant to be used for us, to protect us, not to kill us and hurt us. But the mastermind took over, killed the headmaster, and is now using it to kill all of us. Crazy. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap, but even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Yeah, it's Hiro. Oh, hey, Hiro. Wow, Makoto. Being cold. Why did you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait. There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Kinda sus, Hiro. Hello, welcome. Hello, are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better. But I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Wait, why am I not in this picture? Am I the one taking the picture? Fucking Sakura. Wait, no! Leon's dating my girl! Sayaka, dude. Dude, his arms around her. Oh my god. So that's, wait, so are they actually dating? Is that canon? No way, right? Dude, you guys are saying both no and yes. I can't tell. Dude, Sayaka looks so cute, man. Look at her. She always looks so cute. Dude, Leon's arm is around Sayaka, dude. My girl! It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka.
Omega Lule!
She's the one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, and then we looked at the files. Ukuro Tsaba. Then this girl is... Wait, why? Why is Ukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So I mean, get out. But I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. What the hell? Why is it bugging? Group photo. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? Just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Maybe everyone's in the dining hall now. I feel like that's like the best place to meet at this point. That's where I would naturally all go to the dining hall. Once I'm done investigating.
Yeah, no hair.
So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Wait. Sorry, gotta go. Why does no one want to... What? She ran off so fast, I didn't even have time to stop her. Kina, why? Why won't you talk to me? Where the fuck is everyone else? Oh. Where is everyone? Will my map tell me? Byakuya! Ah, of course Byakuya's in there. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait. Well, of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. No one wants to talk to me. I think the only person at this point we can talk to is Kyoko.
January 20th, 2019. When will the scams end, Lacari?
Wide heart.
These two aren't going to talk to us. I'm not even going to bother with Toko. I guess we're trying to find Kyoko. Where the fuck is she? I guess the game probably wants me to try to talk to everyone first. Hey, Hero! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, sorry, but I'm in a big... Dude, everyone just keeps running away. Once again, you ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me, like he was afraid of me. Why? Why is everyone afraid of me? Why is everyone afraid of me? I decided to visit the battle lab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her, passed out again. Huh, Toko? What the fuck happened? Totoko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Oh, it's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in a place like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? Ah, must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh,
Have you
then
reached
what?
that certain age?
Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know, last thing I remember was me waking up just now, so what did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo, bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember it. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory. What the fuck? But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigation.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things math. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Crazy bitch. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. What is this? The fridge is open, but I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Yoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Yeah.
I knew
I
it.
suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seeing what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd faint?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became
It
clear.
would seem...
I imagine she came to investigate. And when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside drop like a bag of rocks. Why has everything got to be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Yoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in there. Mukuro's body is inside the fridge.
I see.
Just like every other time. The mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know when I'm finished. Just wait over there, that's it? I can't do it. I can't look inside. Wait over there? Maybe I'll look for something. Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember correctly, a tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. And at some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. Tarp has been updated. What did Kyoko find out? I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point.
It's 9 o'clock. Start
numbing. Back and do
numbing.
the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind force that picture as a trap to confuse us? It's gotta be. There's no other explanation.
Because... It would seem...
It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9 lights? Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with a metal pipe, with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they were old?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says is they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they get.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds. It makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? Well, we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
What if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very
Certainly
least...
you can allow it as one of many... Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many.
Right.
The detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Hey.
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body. So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her weight and height.
So...
5'7", 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get it all right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the finger tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated in the Troop Bullets section of your handbook.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phase you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then...
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigation, yes? Oh, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to you about the other day. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in the locker. If I don't do it now... So there's 9 lights on. How many people died? 9 lights. How many people are dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But Mukuro is not listed here. There's 9 people dead, but Mukuro is not listed here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 lights on. There's 9 lights on for 9 people dead. But Mukuro is not here. There's 16 students. So that means there's like a body swap happen. But how the fuck did... That's not possible. No, I think about so much. Hey, Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead, and then out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms.
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of those lockers, you need to have the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
Then you found one of the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must have been your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get in, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. But what are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD, and it says Class 78, Urgent Interviews.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly. I don't have any time to explain exactly what I think it means. Just watch it for yourself and see. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us would have ever been before. None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means this. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I had made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burnt with the fire of determination. A determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right. But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get moving. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hope was truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Well, we know where to go watch this. Only one place, right? What is the first floor actually? Oh yes, the first floor. That's where we saw the... Wait, this is the wrong fucking room. Is it gonna be Sayaka fucking Leon? Is that what I'm about to see? We should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. The DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity, and then all of a sudden an image appeared. Sayaka? Sayaka, why? Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayako was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now. Only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I had heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I wasn't confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but the I in the here and now had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
Damn! No hesitation. He seems so determined. He seems so determined. This Makoto must know exactly what's going on. This Makoto knows exactly what's going on. This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
We don't have a choice.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
Cap?
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever, and then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Nice.
Too bad.
Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He asked them the question and they'd all said yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what made you forget all that?
Hey.
strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. Does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten, or? Interview DVD has been updated.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is it. This is the end. I guess I'm the first one here this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said. Byakuya. Byakuya? Why is everyone so mad at me? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Ina? Hiro? Silence, and it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear. I'm on fire!
Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Yes! Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. This is what master wants. It can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Kyoko's not impressed. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Chills!
The final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaxium sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, it'd take home the tiara every year. Or I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try to run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Why is Hina so mad at me? And Hiro, too. Toko as well. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared in the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However...
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However...
Well, you can tell us all about it later, at the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
So...
Ready to win, right? Hell yeah, Kyoko, let's win this shit! Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Alright, let's do this. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes as sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later? I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate? This long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Chills! Chills! Kills!
Well then, let's begin. It's so suspicious that her and there has to be a reason, right? That her and that, what the fuck is that pink-haired chick's name again? They have the same values. That's very suspicious. It's very suspicious that they have the same values. Junko. It's very, I think that's gonna be critical in this trial. They have the same values, those two. And her face was covered too in the class photo. Isn't that fucking weird? Sus. Very, very sus. Kyoko's confirmed that the corpse matches his characteristics. The phrase ultimate zero doesn't refer to a single individual, but like a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, that group brought about the single worst event in human history. So many, oh my fucking god. This is more than any other case, huh? Of course, it's the final case. It's not really an issue, it's just annoying to go through all of this shit.
Such ignorance.
I think we just started. We can read this shit later. Fuck it. It's like double of any other kiss.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Really? Really?
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Here we fucking go again. We always gotta carry this idiot.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma said. He set it up so we would suspect each other.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I...
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a
It's
coincidence.
either group photo
I too have evidence to
or
present.
interview DVD.
Evidence.
Let's read both of them. It's either group photo or interview DVD. Oh! I think it has to be this.
What? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh, you know what it is? They each took everyone here took turns taking the same photo, so everyone could be in the photo, or their version of the photo. I think this photo belongs to me. This is the photo that I took. It belongs to me, so I have all my friends in it, right? Since one person has to take a photo, we each took turns taking the photo of ourselves.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Wow, Sayaka's in the lead. Kyoko's still wearing gloves. Taka's there. Dude, Mukuro's always looking weird. Does anyone notice Toko in the back? Dude, look at Dude, Sakura's literally laughing everyone. Holy shit, look at that. Oh, it's me. I'm all tired and shit. Makoto. I like how I'm keeping up with Leon, though. Dude, Sayaka is fucking... Look at that bod. Look at Sayaka's bod. Look at fucking... Wow. And Sakura. Also Hifumi. I figured as much, in which case...
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
This one too. It's just like I thought. Hina really did like donuts. Oh, it's Chihiro, dude. Everyone's so happy. Kyoko. Mukuro is always looking so evil. Why is Junko never showing her face in any picture? Is that a fucking weird? Why is Junko's face always hidden in every picture? That's so fucking sus. Her face is hidden in every picture. You notice that? You never see her face. You see everyone else's face, but you never see Junko's face. You even see Mukuro's face, but you never see Junko's face. This one too. It's just like I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Oh, you idiot.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
To prove I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't showing in the group photos. And that person is... What the fuck? Why Toko? The one who got the photos.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Dude, Sakura's always bullying Hifumi. Did you notice that? Sakura's always bullying Bulldog.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Byakuya.
In other words,
yo, show that one
gave
again!
Each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Wait, I didn't see if Junko's face was hidden or not.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Can we go back? But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging
Listen,
at me?
can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare it to them one more time. Byakuya's picture. Her face is hidden! Hey, Leon! Can you stop fucking with the girls, man? She's being splashed with water. How is so convenient that every time the picture's taken, she's hidden? Dude, holy shit, dude. It's Sayaka. Good fucking lord. Wow. Hina's picture. Hiro's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
I know what it is.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
I know what it is.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't
And
remember
with that
taking this
picture,
picture
the
either.
Akuya is established as the ultimate based.
True. He is.
Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable, but entirely horrifying reason. Amnesia. How do you spell amnesia? Amnesia. I? Is it I next, right? Or is it E? How the fuck do you spell this word? Oh shit, it's E. Amne. And now it's I. Fuck! N. Dude, what? S? How the fuck do you spell this word? Jesus fucking Christ. Amnesia. S. I. A. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck.
Now I understand.
Oh, so much HP because of that.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Fucking awkward words you never fucking use.
Oh, I get it.
God
So
damn
we
that.
all just lost our memories at the same
50-year-old
time.
bald
and
Kuma
forgot about
doesn't
the
know
photo.
second grade vocabulary.
Makes sense.
More at 9.
Whatever. Words like that are fucking annoying because they don't sound exactly how you say them at first. So if you're in a rush, you're never gonna get it right.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
You have to take your time, but that's for pussies.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
That's why English is kind of like disliked by like every fucking country, right? Because English is like a shitty fucking language. All the other languages are like much more intuitive. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. Of course, if you only know English, it would seem like it's like, you know, oh yeah, it makes them trust me. Compared to like other languages, English is fucking retarded. No, you just stupid. Shut the fuck up, you NA bitch. Shut your fucking ass up, you only English knowing fucking dumbass motherfucker. Trying to call me stupid. Shut up. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. That's a lot of shit.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories...
Interview DVD.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
Even if we don't want to believe it, if it's the truth, we don't have a choice. Otherwise, we'll all die here.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you.
Yo, Sebsteak, I'm gonna permaban you. It's just it's unlucky, man. I'm sorry. It's unlucky that your message is stuck there. But now you're gonna get permabanned. You can appeal, don't worry. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Alright, let me fix this. Yeah, remove your message. Alright, here we go. Unlucky! You should have tried being the ultimate lucky student. Sadly. Very tragic. I'm pretty sure it's interview DVD.
Ever since I got to this school,
I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
Don't donate anymore. He didn't donate.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory
He
loss.
used the free points to do TTS.
This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that.
Indecent DVD. It's a casting couch.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
when you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
Oh, you wanna know why Monokuma turned off that DVD? You wanna know why he turned it off when he did? Because Junko was next. That's why.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
Hina?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Byakuya being quite modest.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Ignorance.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
So whatever the fuck must have been going on in the outside world must have been significantly fucking worse than spending the rest of your life in the school. Even Sayaka, fucking, who wanted to get out of here more than anyone, fucking hesitated for a second, but ended up saying yes eventually.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
How the hell did the mastermind manipulate our memory and hijack the airwaves?
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever?
I mean, the idea of hijacking the airwaves doesn't seem too unrealistic if the ultimate despair now controls the world. If the ultimate despair controls the world now, like they said, We have to be locked up here. Like the headmaster said, we have to spend our lives here so that hope has a future. To protect hope. Our lost hope.
That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all... making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. The one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure? Exactly! You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
No, that's wrong! We have to hit the contradiction, right?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure? Exactly! You're just making stuff up!
The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away!
Shoot!
So who did it? Who killed?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What
Oh!
does make me so...
We're talking about the mastermind. We're talking about the mastermind. I'm too far ahead right now. Again, I'm too far ahead right now. I need to keep it simplistic. I need to remember this thing is simple. It's Monokuma room. This is what it is. Here somewhere, Monokuma control room. Yeah. And Tina is the one that's talking about it too.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably
It's
a
so
million miles.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I need to explain it to them first before we jump into everything.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
So obvious, no shit, it's obvious, retard. But the thing is, I'm much smarter than you, right? So I'm like 18 steps ahead. It's the reason why you would die to me mid or lose to me in second, right? Because I already know your move. I knew your move like 5 minutes ago, right? I knew your move 3 games ago. The move that you did this game, I knew it 3 games ago, right? I'm just built different. You understand? There's a difference between me and you. Yaku would honestly say the same thing. Let's be honest.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I already told you this, but this killing game began with 16 students. Blah, 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 blah. We know.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed!
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
That's actually a good point. That's actually a valid point. That's a really good point, actually.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about? If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Let's go, Kyoko.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds.
I got it!
Heal me, yes.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Where the fuck was Mukuro hanging out this whole time?
That doesn't make any sense.
I wonder where the fuck Mukuro's room was, where she was sleeping.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
No, actually, her file said that she had no scars because she was too good to get injured.
You're wrong.
She denied me.
She was so good she never got hurt. So that's why. That's why those scars were actually from when she got killed.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Mukuro Ikusaba profile, probably.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles.
Lacari
so,
somos
when you
calmar
think
tua
about it,
Meikus proud
obviously,
people.
she got all of those wounds.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsy. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Alright, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile should display that she never got injured.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Nothing else here makes
She
sense.
must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those...
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely... Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Glad you liked it, Toko.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway,
Byakuya's
so
like, what
we
the
can
fuck?
be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
Do you think Byakuya's fucking Toko on the side? Like, just no fucks given, just like banging her every chance he gets?
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Mukuro's fatal injury.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Oh, I understand how that body just suddenly appeared there. I get it, chat. I get it. So, Junko, it's probably fucking Junko. I'm just gonna assume it's Junko. Junko's the other despair. There's two, right? That's what was written in Kyoko's notebook. Makes sense, right? So, Junko killed Mukuro, right? In order to keep the body fresh, she dragged Mukuro's body to the biolab, stored it for several days, right? And then when the time came
no hair
to frame Kyoko, Junko used the tarp, grabbed the body from the biolab, and dropped over Mukuro, faked the injury, faked the stab wound, faked the blow to the back of the head, all that shit, right? The sprinklers come on. Tarp's not like Well, I guess all of that was part of just the confusion and shit. This fucking ultimate despair is like a fucking genius. Throws the tarp into the fucking thing, leave it as falsified evidence, right? Blah, blah, blah. That's probably what happened. You know what I mean? Stop muting, dumb fucks. Who's muting me? You want me to permaban them? I'll permaban the muters right now. Just tell me who they were. There's 2 people? Or who were they? At them. We'll take care of them. If they get caught, I mean, they die. Bob, Dole, 14, and High Winds. Okay, they're dead. Bob, Dole, 14, permaband, High Winds. Also permaband. There we go. They're taken care of. Alright, permaband. Alright, so as I was saying, what was I saying? What did you guys hear me say? What got cut off? Did you guys understand more or less what I said? You heard everything? You guys got it? A lot got muted. Alright, well, I guess I have to re-explain now, which kind of sucks. But, I mean, I guess they got what they deserved. Yeah, so what happened was... It's probably like Junko, right? Oh, God damn it. Fuck, my explanation is gonna be so fucking weak now, because I suck at explaining things a second time. Teachers have to do this shit all the time, though, so... Let me just regain my composure and formulate what I said before. I was never muted? Wait, so that guy was lying? Did he just get 2 random people banned? I was muted. For like 2 seconds. I was muted twice. Alright, anyways. Okay. God fucking damn it. You fucking
It's
stupid. You
o'clock.
2 stupid
Start
retards that
numbing.
muted me. You 2 stupid fucking retards. This is why you're permabanned, by the way, because I have to explain myself again. Hopefully you understand why you're permabanned, right? And you don't think it was unfair. It was very fucking deserved. You shouldn't abuse a privilege you've been granted at a bad time. That's why you deserve this fucking permaban. Honestly, you deserve it. And I don't feel even the slightest bit fucking bad. You understand? I want to make myself clear. You muting me there, I don't feel even the slightest bit bad because I have to fucking re-explain myself. Okay. We have Junko and Mukuro, right? Junko probably tells Mukuro it's time. They're catching on. You have to go, well, no. Actually, I don't think that's what happened. I think when Junko went to kill Mukuro was already dead because it was several days ago, right? The body was discovered the next day, so Junko actually had already killed Mukuro at that point. So that means the person trying to kill Makoto in his room was Junko, right? Because it was several days old. Several days, right? So Mukuro's body at this time was already in the biolab freezer. Already in the biolab freezer. Wait! If there's 2 despairs, it makes sense how Junko and Mukuro were able to... When Junko was around and active, it was Mukuro who was operating, so they weren't on it together. It was an accomplice. It was 2 imposters, right? Mukuro was operating Monokuma when Junko was around and doing her shit. The thing is, we saw Junko die, though. Junko died, so how? That doesn't make any sense. She died right in front of us. Unless by the power of anime, she wasn't actually dead and it was a feint. Right? But this solves the mystery of how Junko and Mukuro... Or this explains the mystery of how Junko was able to walk around while Monokuma was running around, right? Because it was Mukuro in the cockpit. Anyways, back to what I was talking about. Junko kills Mukuro, stores her body in the biolab. Right? The time comes to frame Kyoko. She needs to frame Kyoko, because Kyoko is starting to learn way too much. Takes Mukuro's body out of the biolab, puts it in the designated spot with the tarp over it. That's why the tarp from the biolab, you know, it's convenient. You grab the tarp from the biolab, blah, blah, very convenient, right? That's why we discover, you know, where its origin is from, because of all of that, right? So you see how it's all starting to connect? What if it's Junko that died, actually? I mean, that is also possible. But the reason why I don't think it's Junko, and here's the reason why I don't think it's Junko, right? If you think back to the class photos, it's always Junko's face that's covered. Mukuro's face is always completely exposed. Why is there so much mystery around Junko and not Mukuro? Right? It doesn't make sense. It has to be Junko. It has to be Junko, right? Because everything keeps pointing towards Junko being the one, unless she's always trying to hide her face because she has no makeup. I don't know. Maybe that is too. She is the ultimate fashionista, right? Those are totally photoshopped. I wonder what happens if you interact with Junko at the start. Like, if you spend time with Junko at the start, I wonder what fucking happens. I really wonder what happens. It makes me very curious what she talks to you about when you spend time with her. Very fucking curious. I wish I could go back. Because she's such a character shrouded in mystery. Kyoko confirmed that Junko died by repulse. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's weird. Strange, very strange. I don't know. That is something I don't know the answer to. I don't know how she was able to fake her death. But I don't think she's dead right now. I don't think she's dead. I don't know how she was able to fake it, but she was able to fake it somehow. I'm not sure how. That's what I don't know. It's fucking weird. I mean, maybe it's Mukuro? I don't know. I really don't. Can't explain it. So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Anyways, let's continue.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. The mastermind! It had to have been the mastermind.
I got it!
Yeah, nice.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
We just talked about that.
Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask.
Right? We just talked about that. So it was easy. That was free.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
So whoever tried this remembered.
But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening.
We got him!
I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see her face. If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, it should be obvious.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, There's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Whoever attacked me, they didn't have something Mukuro definitely had. He gave it away. He gave it away. You guys remember the tattoo? Was the tattoo on the right hand or the left?
You never saw their face, right?
Was it on the right hand or the left? Was it on the right hand or the left? We gotta figure that out. There has to be something here that tells us. I'm thinking it was on the right hand. Let me think. Or was it the left hand? I don't remember. I think it was right.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
Even without, there's another part of the. Oh? Is it the or the left? Maybe the or
It's a 50-50.
Or could it be the hip?
The hand with the wolf
Never
tattoo.
saw their face, so you can't have any idea who was. I'm telling you now, it.
Yes!
No,
let's fucking go! You gave yourself away, asshole.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Oh, my auto. That's right.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Kyoko?
Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
She's gonna show us her hand before anyone can say anything. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put the gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
True.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. The kitchen, obviously. The pool, obviously.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the
I like the
perfect place
freebies
to hide a body.
to try to heal
and
you.
it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. The tarp, obviously.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Yep.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Haha, you impressed, hero?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Dude, Byakuya, why are you always roasting me?
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Mm-hmm.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Smart.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Nice, Kyoko!
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in a biolab? Could you... Oh, the 9 lights!
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Can you shut up?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
Huh? What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
My sister's so hot.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Wait, she's my little sister?
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slap him and slam him with it. Oh fuck, let's go.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 I'm not listening!
This should prove it. The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is...
Only 9 lights! Only 9 lights. I remember that shit. The second I saw it, I was like, there it is!
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Fuck this bear. That's how much I hate him, dude. That's why you never piss me off, chat. Remember that.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Oh man, hero, you know, homie. Hey, this for you, bro. I'll break it down real simple for you, homie. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10. There should be 10. Wait. 8? Wait, hold on. Am I retarded about this? 10. There should be 10. Yes, not 8. 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights
There's a
should have
missing
been
dead
on.
person.
Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Yeah, sorry. My bad.
Suspicious? Why?
That was kind of sus, I know.
That's simple.
God
Just
damn it,
recall
P-Caster!
who's
Why you
died
gotta
here
call
so
me out like
far,
that, man?
And it should become clear.
Now everyone wants to sus of me.
no hair.
I'm gonna get blasted out the airlock now. I'm not the imposter, I promise. That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. We actually see her face here. Dude, Junko's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Leon was third. Well, not dead, but you know what I mean. Jiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Stalker was ninth. And the victim number 10 was Mukuro. So 10 people in
That's
all.
right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Sorry, Hina, I don't know why I skipped your text.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
True.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Didn't Mono get turned into butter? So he shouldn't have a body, actually. That's what the mastermind could say right now. The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Only 9 actual murders took place. The same person is killed twice. Wait! It could be this! Wait, it actually could be 3. Oh shit, it could be 3. But it could also be 1. It's a 50-50. The same person could have been killed twice. I think we do only 9 murders. Oh, fuck, it was fucking 3. Oh.
Shoot!
Oh yeah. The same person was killed twice.
I got it!
It was 50-50.
What about if the same person
That was actually a good
killed
one,
twice?
because it could have been both.
W?
Right? It could have been both.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
But I thought it was several. Wait a second. I don't actually know how much time has passed in the game. That's why I'm confused. Wait. I get it! I get it! The mystery behind how Mukuro was able to cover all of this up. When Mukuro killed Junko, I don't think Junko expected Mukuro to actually kill her. That must have been several days ago. It seems like it was a long time for me because I've been playing the game for weeks, but that was actually just a span of several days. That's why it confused me. I get it now. It all makes sense. Those wounds. That's why the bomb was planted on a body, because they didn't want you to know that. Wait, but why are Junko and Mukuro? Why are their places traded? No, it had to have been Mukuro because of the tattoo. Why did Junko and Mukuro trade places? They swapped. They body swapped for some reason. So if we look at Junko's right hand, at the time she was impaled, there would have been a tattoo of Finra on her hand. So when she was killed there, she was thrown in the biolab. Then taken out. She was murdered and then murdered again.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
So all this happened in the span of a couple of days. That's crazy. It feels like a long time, but all of this is happening a couple days.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
We figured it out! That's exactly what we just said!
All my cum.
Me and Kyoko are on the same
mystery.
wavelength right now. That's literally exactly what we said.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional.
What the fuck are you mean? There's a bedtime announcement. What the hell does that have to do with anything, dude? Oh!
Who is
You're
this
right, you can count the number of
someone else
days.
that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Why do you always bring up Sayaka?
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Oh, okay, we have to copy murdered. We have to copy murdered twice and shoot the person that was murdered twice, which we already know.
Who is this someone else that
All of this is
Mukuro
bait.
was
These three are
killed
bait.
as? Was it Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I like how this guy sets himself up in a trap, and we just own him like this. Because we're way ahead.
Is this someone else that Mukuro
This is why
was
we're built
killed
different,
as?
chat. You ready?
Was it
Watch and learn.
Sayaka, Maizono, Junko, Enoshima? No, that's wrong.
Got him. We already know.
Junko.
Woo! Let's go! We got it! Woo! Let's go! That's fucking proof right there, baby! Proof in the pudding! Right there! Eat that shit, nigga! Never doubt again! Never doubt again! Woo!
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears.
Me and my niggas side out here! Fucking kids up! Let's go! Wait a second. Wait a second, I think I get it. I think I know exactly what happened. Yeah, this has to have been what happened. Right? No. Because why would she remember herself as that? No, I think there were two despairs. I think they were both in on it. So what I was thinking was that before the memory swap took place, Mukuro or Junko switched Mukuro with herself before the game started. And Mukuro doesn't remember exactly who she was. That's what I was thinking, but I don't think so. I think it's a little too far-fetched. Right? I think so. I'm not sure.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
We'll figure out in a second.
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
So Junko actually died here. Oh! Maybe this is what they meant by the only way you could kill the ultimate soldier was by taking her off guard. Maybe this is the moment she was caught off guard, and that's why she died. But then again, you'd think if she's the ultimate soldier, she'd be ready for something like this, right? Unless it was her, unless she wasn't expecting her ally to do this to her.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Yeah, no hair.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
Yeah.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah. I'm sure.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Definitely. Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that?
The body we found in the garden.
It's Junko that's still alive.
Mukuro.
You want to know why?
Then she.
You want to know why it's Junko that's still alive? Because you remember we found this out with Byakuya. We matched the weight and height, right? Junko's weight and height is the exact same. 5'7", 97 pounds, right? You remember?
That's right.
We figured it out right then and there.
Body was her.
We knew it right then and there.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
We need to figure out what to shoot this
The
statement
body
with.
we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro. Then
Probably
she's
the
still
profile?
alive? That's right. She made it look like Junko's body
Whoa,
was
whoa,
her.
whoa, wait 1 second.
So the mastermind's true identity
Mastermind's true identity. Maybe we copy Mastermind's true identity and
say,
shoot Mukuro.
Monokuma?
Shoot
You
isn't
give up?
Mukuro. Right? Because I feel like the profile is too obvious.
The body we found.
Isn't the profile too obvious? Nah, the profile contains the information we were talking about. The profile contains the information we were talking about. Is it the copy or is it the other thing, man? Fuck, it's a 50-50 again. They both make sense. No. We gotta remember, we have to shoot the contradictions. We have to shoot the contradictions. Don't get thrown off and tricked by the fucking game's dumbass design. You shoot the contradictions. Is using Mukuro Ikusawa's profile on...
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity.
Yeah. We need to copy this.
Mukuro.
Okay.
What do you say,
We don't
Monokuma?
shoot
Do you give
the
up?
because if we shoot the profile with Mastermind's true identity, that doesn't make sense. We're saying Mukuro is the mastermind. We're agreeing with her if we do that. So the reason why it's we copy the statement and shoot wasn't Mukuro, Mastermind's true identity wasn't Mukuro, is because we're saying that, right? We're should work.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Maybe I'm five-heading it too much.
Shoot!
The body we
Is it really
found
that
in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Maybe we shoot Mukuro Ikusawa's
That's
profile.
right.
Wasn't Mukuro.
She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
I mean, if it's not that, then it's the other
The
one,
body
right?
we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
They should have done it the other way. My way was better and more right.
No, the body we
By
found
the
in
way,
the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can
I just
be
want
sure
you to
of.
I just want to let you know that.
The body's
My way
appearance
is better and more
measurements
right.
Are consistent with her records.
Just because the devs are retarded
Right,
doesn't mean
Kyoko?
you have to copy me.
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
My
Everything
weight's
in her
better.
profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Select someone. Monokuma, it's you! Well, we already know who it is.
You're fucking dead.
Sayaka, obviously. Damn, I was right next to Sayaka. Me and her stood right next to each other. Wait, no, we figured this out literally with Byakuya. You remember? Easy.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
No, she mentioned it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It's the body swap thing we were talking about. Does it make sense that Junko's profile matches Mukuro Ikusaba? Junko must have swapped with Mukuro Ikusaba before the game started, so I was correct when I said that. It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick.
Hey daddy, where is your fat sausage? I'm hungry.
Replacement! 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 Can you shut the fuck up, retard?
Yeah, no hair.
No, replaced! Replaced. Replaced. It's replaced, not replacement.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
Have you slept? No, I'm extremely tired. Which means I'm extremely irritable. Which means if somebody says some stupid shit, they're likely to get permaban on the spot.
That's
Be
right.
careful.
Before the
I'm just
spears
giving you a
could
fair
kill
warning.
her, she got someone to take her place.
Rewards, get your gun ready.
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
No, I think it was before the game even started.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched at the beginning. They switched after death? No. No, that's wrong. What? They switched it in the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
Yep.
What?
I called this
From
shit!
the beginning?
Dude, you guys are so good at not spoiling shit. How the fuck did you guys not freak out when I was calling all this shit? God damn, dude, you guys are very well behaved. Holy fucking shit. You guys did not Pepe laugh, give anything away. Why are you just capping? You kinda did. I didn't notice shit. What are you talking about? Huh? No? You guys shot the spoilers? Wait, are you guys that quick? What the fuck? Really? How many niggas were trying to spoil shit in here like dumbass motherfuckers? Wait, really? Awards? Did they actually? No fucking way! That's why everyone's armed and dangerous. Hey, open carry chat is the best chat. Am I right? Open carry chat is the best chat. Let's go, baby. Woo! Like I said, everyone's armed and dangerous around here. If you a dumbass motherfucking new frog, think you can say whatever the fuck you want, go get your ass shot around here. That's my chat. Hey, guess what, chat? You guys deserve a reward. Hey, you guys deserve a reward for keeping 100. Here, I'm gonna give you guys some more ammunition. I'll give you 100 mil rage, actually, right there. Boom, bada bing, bada bam, bada boom. And also, this guy gets a sub. He's lucky. This guy gets a sub as well. Lucky motherfucker. You won the lottery. You should be the ultimate lucky student, guy. I clicked your name at random and gifted you a sub. You're lucky, buddy. Yo, Jetsy, thank you for the prime sub. Also, Mr. Kita, thank you for the 7-month free sub. And V195, thank you for the 2-month free sub. Archie Pui, thank you for the 3-month. Tier 3. Wait, Archie Pui, tier 3, 33-month free sub. 333. Good to me.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Yeah.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Wow. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck?
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Oh, like...
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
The more I look at Junko, she's fucking hot. What the fuck?
And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
She's not dead, chat. Chat, have you got... Alright, listen. I see some of you haven't been taking notes. Because if you were taking your notes, you would realize that Junko is not dead. Mukuro is dead. We literally just figured that out. So you better fucking start taking your fucking notes or you're gonna get permabanned. Junko is still alive. We literally just covered that fact. So no, it's not necrophilia, dipshit. She's alive right now. Alive and well. The one you're seeing is Mukuro. They look the same! That's how Junko actually looks! Mukuro looks like Junko, you retard! And they look the fucking exact same! Are you dumb? Mukuro looks different. It's because Mukuro is pretending to be Junko in that moment. And I don't know whether she's doing it on purpose or not. Like, that's the thing I don't know. I don't know if she's doing it on purpose. But that is how Junko looks, who is the actual mastermind. Junko is the mastermind. Junko is the mastermind. The ultimate despair. Clear cut and center. Clear cut and center.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Oh wait, what the fuck, really?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Oh, makeup! Yeah, you're right.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
That's why we didn't see it at that time. Wait, but if we follow that logic, we could easily go back and say that, you know, vice versa, right? Like when I saw her hand, right when I was sleeping, it could have been covered by foundation. None. We could easily go back and backtrack. That's what lawyers do, chat. That shit is what lawyers do right there.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
True!
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
I like how Kyoko even brings it up, actually. That's cool. I like how the game knows as well. But now, I guess now we're too deep in to exposing, right? So it doesn't matter now. Yeah, luckily no one figured that out at that point in time. It would have been very bad for us.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Yep, asshole.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
Matter of fact, eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga!
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Wait, they were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
They were both the ultimate despair, yeah.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Still denying it, huh?
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
The photos! So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity twice. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Oh, okay, there's multiple times where he tried to do this, though. Right? But I think it's the most obvious one. Wait, okay, so we're talking about the first time. The first time was during our latest investigation. So doesn't that mean the interview DVD? Or is that a little too like what I said about the interview DVD? Or is that a little too five-head? Oh wait, no, the bomb, right? The bomb? The bomb. Is that what they're talking about? No, latest investigation. Okay, so there's like 3 things that it could be, right? It could be the interview DVD, right? It could be that. Because you remember when he popped up and turned off the DVD because Junko was gonna appear. But I don't think it's that. It could be the group photos. Oh wait, fuck! I wanted to check it.
Shoot!
I didn't want to click it. I wanted to check it, not click it. Well, at least we know it's not that now. So it has to be the DVD then. Unless, can I like, there we go. Oh, due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. It's this. It's this. Because this is the first time he tried to hide the identity. So it has to be this. Oh, really? Okay, then it is the fucking. What the fuck? What the fuck does this game want me to do, huh? Latest investigation. Yeah, I guess the latest investigation means the fucking the DVD then. This is why I said there's like 3 different things it could have been. Literally 3 different things it could have been. Interview DVD, I guess.
I got it!
Yep. So it was the DVD, I was right.
In the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
You literally said the bear cut your power during the live DVD? Yeah, but the thing is, like, there's multiple times, right? So it's hard to figure out, like, you just don't understand because you're not as smart as me. So it's hard to explain it to you, right? But when you're too intelligent, sometimes it backfires against you, right? Because you see more possibilities than a normal fucking retard like yourself. Right? But it's true, right? You can't argue that, right? The first time she tried to hide her identity was when she blew up the body. Right? True, yes. The second time was in the photos. And the third time is here in the DVDs. So there's actually 3 different times. It's the latest evidence. So it's the DVD. No, to correct you, you fucking retard, and before I correct you, I'm actually gonna permaban you, because you deserve to be permabanned for being this stupid. The latest evidence is the photos, where she's covering her face
hair
in every single photo. That proves that she knew that this incident had been planned out from the very beginning, my friend. The very beginning. And now, since you've been proven wrong, enjoy your permaban, my friend. Banned for the truth? Really? Do you really want to defend ignorance? Pyro? Pyro, do you really want to defend somebody who's straight wrong? Oh, chat's already banning you. Because you're retarded just like that guy. Sorry, man. You see how dumb some of these people are? Like, they're like, these are the people, like, you know those people who are always stuck? Like, my chat's filled with a lot of god gamers like myself, right? You know those average players that are stuck in like Archon or fucking green ranks in Tekken, right? They just can't cut it. They're stuck there for like years and years. It's because they have the same thought process as the people who are arguing with me right now. They don't think outside the box. They're just straight retarded. You know what I mean? They're actually just inferior to us. Like, just straight up inferior. It's sad. They're fucking dumbasses. Alright, time to move on. I'm done roasting them. I'm actually done.
Such ignorance.
I'm actually done. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie, looks like it broke, out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now? Now then, when does it matter? Failure can strike anytime, anywhere, anytime. But the reason why the game gives you multiple opportunities to figure it out is because the game knows that that would happen, right? Because it's designed for that to happen. You know what I mean? That's why you have an HP bar and lives and shit, right? Because that's actually supposed to happen. It's actually good if that happens. Because it's hard when you have such a dynamic game like this, right? You have to understand, not everything is black and white. And not to say that the people I banned were necessarily wrong, but the fact that they were arguing with me proved that they're too ignorant to understand my point of view. Which means they're fucking retarded. So even though I like kind of understand their point of view, they don't understand mine, right? There's multiple right answers. There's always going to be multiple right answers. But in order to progress in a game like this, you have to find the right answer, right? The right answer that the game wants you to point out, right? Alright, I'm done proving how much more intelligent I am than you.
Wow, shut the fuck up, bitch!
The people that I banned, that is, of course, that were arguing with me. We're gonna move on for the sake of chat. Anyways.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
True.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Wait, now that I think about it. If we would have saw Junko in the video, how would she have looked? Would she have looked like Mukuro, actually? And we would have known then? Would the headmaster have called the one that we think is Mukuro actually Junko? And vice versa? Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. That, I've got to reveal that. Oh shit, we might die here.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
It's gonna be the group photos, probably. Group photos right now. That's what I'm thinking.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Huh? I'm off tempo! Oh, I have no ammo!
That's impossible!
This should prove it. The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
You know what the point of that whole minigame is? I just figured it out right now. The point of that whole minigame, like the end of it, having multiple truth bullets, is because the game wants you to be so on point, so smart that you know the answer before you get to that point. You have to know the answer before you actually get there. That's why it's like that. And because I knew the answer before I got there, it was easy. Instead of looking at it on the spot and trying to figure it out.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
It does feel good, you're right. That's why the harder the game mode, the better the game is? Very true. Exactly. I'm glad I'm surrounded by like-minded individuals. It makes me happy. You know, before I thought everyone in Twitch chat was just a straight fucking dumbass. But I guess there's more people like me than I thought. Unusual. Very suspicious. The unusual circumstances. Junko's face.
Got it! Junko's face.
Sus.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Oh, my auto. Oh, God.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
Does that mean Mukuro was actually good? That means Mukuro was actually good. No, they're working together, never mind. I keep thinking that Mukuro is actually good, but never mind. They're actually working together because they devised this entire thing. The only way they could coordinate this was because they were working together. I just find it weird that she killed him. That she killed her. It doesn't make any fucking sense. That's what I don't understand. Why?
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
I guess the ultimate despairs don't always work together. They're chaotic.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
What does Xanadu mean?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Damn. So she's not actually the ultimate fashionista. That's a cover-up. She's the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
We got him! Woo!
I'll prove everything, right now.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking do it! What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? Which one is it? Is it gonna be... Might be fine. We'll come back to it. The mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? A knife? When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them?
It's Namoklak. Start numbing.
After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Wait, stopped. Then it's this. Oh, wait. Maybe it's like this, actually. Alright, because I don't see anything else that makes sense. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? Put it on Jingo's body, right? Oh, wait. New is this. What was the condition of the dead body when we first got... Wait. Condition of the dead body. First got like this. You guys always just type the same shit the chat types. We couldn't identify the mysterious body because it got blown up. Oh wait, are they supposed to be swapped? Is he striking or running? No, he's striking. She's like, oh shit, it's happening. And then she stops him.
Who ate all my cum? A mystery.
Makes sense.
Here's exactly what happened. We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side.
The mastermind's trap.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
We swapped them. We swapped them though. It's easy.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Matter of fact, eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga!
Here's exactly what happened. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
You gotta do exactly what it says. You can't, like, overthink it. You have to do it exactly, like, what the game says, you have to do exactly that.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Oh, this was all part of the mastermind's plan.
Then she put the same mask on
Everything was
Mukuro's
the
body.
mastermind's plan.
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
The mastermind's trap.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima!
Got him! Easy!
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Kill.
Say something, you fucking dumbass!
Kill!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Holy shit! It's Junko!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
She sounds so different, what the fuck? I guess we've never heard her talk. Because we never met the real Junko. This is the real Junko.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world!
Half of the entire world? What the fuck?
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Okay! What happens if she's okay? Okay. What happens? Not a bad deal. I like that. Half of the entire world sounds good. Should we do it? What happens? Or will we throw her? Man, I hate this bitch though. She's the reason why this all happened. We'll look up what happens if you choose this option. I'm gonna play it canon.
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
Oh.
Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Wow, what the fuck? She sounds hot now. What the fuck? Wait. Holy shit, she sounds so evil. What the hell?
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Wait, she sounds like... She's like on the same level as Kyoko and Byakuya. What the fuck? I can already tell. Dude, holy shit, this is nothing like the Junko we know. This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Hiroshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
Dude, she seems so... She's so intimidating. What the fuck?
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Interesting.
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
What the fuck?
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere too. Where was it? Wait, where the fuck was it? Huh? The first day in the main hall? Fuck. We died!
Shoot!
Maybe it was before that. Wait, what the fuck are all these pictures?
Is this really the end for all of us?
Oh,
I
sure.
refuse to give up yet.
When the fuck did we see
That's the
her?
whole story behind this.
Wait, what? We're all the way back here?
You can't.
Come on!
Let's give it a.
Oh, did you really? Wrong!
This question is not fair, though. How would we remember this?
We have been waiting. If you, Sweetie, have you made your choice? Will you serve under?
I want to listen to her voice again.
Did you think I was being serious? It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play. Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma, it was like I was stuck in purgatory.
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
She acts nothing like I thought she would. She acts nothing like I thought she would. Before arriving at school.
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Seriously?
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
No, I actually forgot.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Because it was irrelevant. Oh, there's a difference! Mukuro has freckles on her face. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, and she got nervous because she was like, oh shit, he notices we look different. Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Aha, well, of course, those were all totally Photoshopped. Photoshop? Makes sense now. Yeah, you know, edit to hell and back with like computers and junk. Because she knows she doesn't look as good as the real Junko. That's why. That's why she had to cover her face. Oh, so they aren't real. That's why we would have noticed the difference immediately in the video.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Nice!
Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
you!
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
What the fuck?
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
What the fuck is wrong with this girl?
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself!
Dude, why did she act, why did she just become a different person?
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Wait, they're actually twins?
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
What the fuck?
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the hell's going on?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, chat. We already called this, didn't we? Didn't we already call this?
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Oh, that's when she decided to kill her.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Jesus, dude, Junko's fucking hot. What the fuck?
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
Wait a second. They call themselves the Ultimate Despair, but they are all the Ultimate students actually maybe from Hope's Peak Academy? Like they originate from here? Maybe, because she's an Ultimate Finista. She still says she's one of the Ultimates, but she's also Ultimate Despair. It's like maybe Jedis, right? Maybe it's like Jedis, similar. Something like that. Shut the fuck up, chat. Don't say anything. Fucking retards. I'm talking to myself, not you.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
Yeah, no hair!
Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Jesus, this bitch is fucking crazy.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
What the fuck? What is wrong with this bitch?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Nice.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right! There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
Jesus.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Fuck you, Junko.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So this is what the ultimate despair is like, huh? This is our first taste of them.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
What the fuck? Another one?
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Why does she have mushrooms on her head now? What the fuck?
That's why it gets me so excited.
Jesus.
Huh? Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
Dude, Junko must have gained a lot of fucking like when this shit happened, I'm still kind of in the shock and awe phase. But holy fucking shit. Like, she must have... At first, I thought Kyoko had the most fans. But I think maybe it's Junko, actually. Dude, my dumbass mod linking me that cosplay literally... Potentially, if I was smarter, that would have spoiled the entire game. But I didn't think anything of it. We should permaban that guy. Fucking idiot. Holy fucking shit. So goddamn stupid. And you know who you are, you stupid fuck. You are dumb. Show us is a cosplay of Junko. And I'm like, why the fuck are you linking this? This bitch died in like day 2. I didn't think anything of it back then. But now it all makes sense. He was like, you should cosplay as this. It'd be so funny. And it's Junko. And I'm like, why the most irrelevant character in the entire series? The fuck? That's literally what I said to myself. He knew you wouldn't get it. I almost got it. It was close. It was really close. Cap, really? What the fuck ever, job? Is it the same mod who only moded chat earlier? No. My mods are just stupid. Stupid. Well, not all of them. I can name a couple of mods that are fucking 5-head, like Awards and Nord. They're 5-head mods. But Greggy's dumbass. C2G as well. DJ Penguin's just some stupid fucking weeb. He doesn't do shit. Zestaquint makes the cute black girl eye emote, so doesn't really matter what he does, I guess. He gets the pass. I got other useful mods, but I don't want to suck their cocks too much. Alright, anyways.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super despair. No, more than that.
She's such an interesting character, like now. Like in the first 5 minutes, she's still interesting.
Super despair.
Wow, that's really despair.
It just feels so good.
Nice.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
Yo, Yasuhiro, this is the first time you've actually made sense. In the entire series, this is the first time you've actually made sense. It's hilarious. What the fuck?
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Honestly, we could reproduce, me and you. I'm down.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Not good enough for Byakuya, though, apparently.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else,
Fuck away to eat.
he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Wait, what do you mean?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Oh, this is cute! Wait, this is actually cute! What the fuck? I like this! I like what she's doing here. Aww.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
This is cute.
Are you talking about our memories?
Man, even though she killed like every character I care about, I don't hate her that much right now. I don't know why. I guess it's because she's providing content. She seems like an interesting person. It makes me curious, actually. I'm more curious than hateful at this point. I'm actually more curious than hateful at this point.
You've already solved this mystery, right?
Stockholm
I'm
Syndrome?
The killer. So how about the next one?
Wait, is it actually Stockholm Syndrome? No way! Wait, people actually probably developed Stockholm Syndrome from playing this game. What the fuck? I think I have Stockholm Syndrome. I'm growing close to my captive. Wait, this is actual Stockholm Syndrome. Well, holy shit, this is why it had this. What the fuck? I'm growing affectionate towards my captor. What syndrome is that? So to explain it, it's like when people get kidnapped for a very long time and held hostage, they start to grow affectionate to the person like holding them captive because they're the only person they can interact with. If that makes any sense. Sakura died for this. I'm such an idiot. Let's just end this bitch. You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one?
Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
Damn straight, Makoto.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Nice job, Hero.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance day exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
Man! Is Juko actually evil? Is she actually an evil, sadistic bitch? Is she actually evil? I guess so.
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us, what they must be related to. Wait, hold on. What the fuck are we talking about? I was distracted by Junko. Fuck you, Junko! Stop being so interesting, dumb bitch! Memories that were stolen from us, and what they must be related to. Not the founding of Hope's Peak Academy, right? The motives Monokuma came up with. Wait, probably, right?
I got it!
Yeah.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
Of course not.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first motive. Love triangles? I mean, that kind of makes sense. International relations. What the fuck is this? Human connections? Why does human connections sound more accurate?
I got it!
Got it.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends.
Family, friends, yeah.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
God, Junko, you're an evil bitch, but you're fucking smart, and I have to respect that. I honestly think I respect her because at first I thought she was just some retarded evil doer, but she's actually showing that she's a true fucking mastermind.
Yeah, no
and
hair.
I have to have respect for that. I have to have respect for that.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
The second murder, the motive's theme was... the past, wasn't it? Wasn't it the past? Because that was Chihiro, right, that died? It had to have been the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Because Chihiro was thinking that I need to become stronger.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That
And Mondo's
time,
brother.
The theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
God, Junko, stop.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
What was the third murder? Is that... Celeste, right? Greed. Celeste is the ultimate gambler. Celeste is the ultimate gambler, so greed makes sense.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Dude, stop calling me. I'm busy, nigga.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
I'm busy, nigga! How many times I gotta fucking say it? I ain't got time for this shit! God damn, we're at the climax and everyone wants to, and their mom wants to talk to me. Turn off my phone.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
That's fucked up.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Fuck you! Fuck you, don't say it like that! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Secrets! Oh, fuck, really?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Matter of fact, eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga!
Blackmail? Betrayal? Betrayal! I think betrayal makes sense. Right? Betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Yeah.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
The seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Yo, V195, Jessity, Concussion, and Lacari. Thank you for the subs, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
Oh, my auto. Wait a second. My auto. Okay.
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
Wow. Oh! Hope to get out of here. Hope to escape the school. Hope to escape this place, right? That's the hope she's talking about.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I wanna see too.
Does she always have those bear ornaments on her hair, chat?
See your faces sink into despair.
I never fucking noticed that if she did.
Now then, open sesame!
Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
What the fuck is going on out there?
This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
There's no way, right? There's no way. That can't be real. Monokuma? No, that can't be real. What the fuck?
What the? Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
No, no, no! No! No, no, no!
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
No. No. No! No. It's a lie!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something.
No.
Right?
No.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Okay.
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Again? Again? We go again?
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. I think locker pocketbook, right?
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
I can't remember, it's all over. I mean, how can she show me something completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? I mean, every one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything.
Alright, we're fucked. We're fucked.
Shoot!
We're actually fucked.
Come on, bitches! What the fuck happened?
You want us to when it comes to that crazy
We're
confusing...
actually
I
fucked.
don't understand it.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember. What am I supposed to be remembering?
Dude, are you serious?
I don't remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have? Come on.
I fucked up. Wait, what are our choices? Not group photo. Not genocide Jack memory.
You want us to remember or whatever, but
Not
when it
photo.
comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but
Footage we saw.
what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
I don't know what the game wants me to do.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Every one of us has lost our memory.
Come on! What the fuck happened
Wait,
outside?
I think I chose the wrong one. Did I shoot a locker pocketbook or locker notebook? Did I shoot a locker notebook and not pocketbook? Did I have the right fucking thing the entire time?
When it comes to that crazy confusing, I don't understand a damn
I think I
thing.
shot it with
What's the
locker
meaning of the
notebook.
footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're
I don't
telling
remember
us
what
to
I shot it
remember,
with.
but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody
Because
can
this
remember
should.
anything.
It's the locker notebook for sure, right? Like there's. I'm sorry, a locker pocketbook for sure, right? There's nothing else that makes sense. Because this recalls what happened. We have to stay inside because of what happened. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, whatever. Okay.
Shoot!
Wait, did I get this right? So I did.
What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us?
Shoot!
Come on, bitches! Remember what the fuck happened?
You want us to remember when it comes to that crazy confusing video? I don't understand a damn.
What's the meaning
Of the footage we saw.
No. So this literally has nothing to do with anything? Is that what I'm getting?
Come on, bitches!
Wait, genocide Jack's memory. Maybe it's this. It is Genocide Jack's memory because, you know, they share different memories. Maybe Genocide Jack remembers.
What the fuck?
No one else remembers. But maybe Genocide Jack
to
does.
remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed, I don't understand a damn.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember. What am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember.
No, that's wrong.
Holy shit! That one was fucking retarded. What the fuck?
Actually,
That's so.
She might remember.
Oh, dude, that is such a fucking. Man. What the fuck, bro? Are you serious? Come on now. How the fuck is a normal person supposed to get those? I'm surprised I fucking got it. Okay. I guess that's where you use that. Okay, okay. I gotta think deeper for this one. Gotta think deeper. You dumb not
no
normal.
hair.
Well, first off, I'm way fucking smarter than you. So if I didn't get it, you had to look it up. Let's just be honest. Let's get this out of the way. If I didn't get it, you looked it up. That's exactly what that means. That shit's actually hard. That one was actually extremely difficult. I would be impressed if you got that first try.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
Oh, it makes sense because if Toko's memory was lost... Oh, yeah. The other Toko would remember. Because they share different memories.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge. But their memories aren't linked, right?
Only you didn't get it first try. Hey, jackass, nice try. Like, I understand that your brain is so fucking small that you can't really comprehend anything other than trying to make the streamer mad, right? But your insult is so weak and pathetic that I don't even know why I'm giving you the time of day.
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Whew, we barely got it, dude. That was fucking close.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
No, it's not bad design. You just have to think hard on it, and I'm tired, so I can't really use my brain right now. I'm literally going forward just for you guys so we can finish the game.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Well, and I want to finish the game because it's fucking interesting now. But if I wanted to, like, actually try hard this shit, I wouldn't be doing it sleep deprived, right? Like, no shot. It's really hard to use your brain when you're tired. That's why... Okay, if I can give you guys one tip in improving and getting better at something that you actually care about, you need to first take care of yourself, right? If you want any hope at pursuing a goal or improving yourself, you have to be in the correct mental condition. Because if you're not going to retain any knowledge. You know what I mean? It's like whether you're trying to learn a combo or climb rank in Dota or whatever the fuck, become the next Apex Predator or whatever the fuck, you can't do it if you're not at 100%, right? So you have to take care of yourself, make sure that you're fully mentally aware and there if you want to actually accomplish the goal that you're trying to pursue. It's very important to get some rest. This game is not important though.
Hair.
In the competitive sense, it doesn't really matter if I fuck up. I just get some Omega Lols in chat. Right? Who cares? Right, it's all for fun. So, just some advice. Yeah. Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now. Wow, Byakuya! Wow, she instantly changed.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
Byakuya, nice.
Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Jinko.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Wow, nice.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh my god. They're both two insane girls talking to each other. Fantastic.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
So this was the tragedy, huh?
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Aw, cute.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Yikes.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why do they keep saying that? What exactly does that fucking mean? What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Really?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Really?
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Really?
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
True.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Ah! I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is a true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
Really? It's over? The world's ended just like that?
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There is no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
What?
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
No! No! Don't!
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Oh no.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
No! No!
Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it!
No!
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
The Togami family fell?
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer.
How? They're supposed to be the
Don't you
best!
think?
The strongest! No one's supposed to be able to beat them.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Dude, how?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Are you kidding me?
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us?
Such
the
ignorance.
avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
No!
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
No, Byakuya! No! 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 No!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Junko, can you stop? I hate you. I hate you. You know that, right?
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
What the fuck? We've been here for 2 years?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, you know! Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so, so the memories she took from us
It's 9 o'clock.
our life at
Start
Hope's Peak,
numbing.
obviously.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
That's crazy. We all have amnesia. So we've all actually become really close friends probably, and we just fucking killed each other. Because of the fucking despair.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it.
Two years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted!
I saw it. I know which one it is.
2 years worth
We don't
of
lose
memories.
here.
I could never lose something like that.
If we lose here, I'm gonna suck my own fucking
Living here
cock.
for 2 years?
But I can say with the utmost confidence that we
Hell
got this.
no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong.
Here's not where we lose.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor.
Oh.
If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza! Is something wrong?
Wuzza!
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
I'm about to attend yours, Junko. You're about to fucking die here. And I'm gonna kill you. I want you to know that.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Wow, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Why do they say it like that?
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came
EVO's 40
crashing
views,
down.
5 EVOs, 6 Junko is too cute, Lacari.
Yo, what, Evelyn? Thanks for the 3 more resubs. How's it going? Yeah, she is fucking cute, isn't she? Like, at first I hated Monokuma and the Mastermind, and then I met Juko and I was like, fuck. It's harder to hate her, but I still hate her. Bitch. Fuck her, man.
You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all.
You're at work right now? Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well too. It's nice to see you. I was wondering where you ran off to.
And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
Stockholm Syndrome. Maybe we actually do have it.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Yo, Sun, Moon, Sky! Thank you for the 5 with the subs, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you, homie.
Actually, never mind.
Hey!
I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
Don't just get bored, Junko. What the fuck is wrong with you? You can't just do... Junko reminds me of Twitch chat. She's so fucking random.
What?
We are bored of this world.
Really?
Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
Junko, relax.
What are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up, bitch!
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. She's talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories. Not this. I mean, these two. It could be both of them. I don't think we ever made it to the entrance ceremony. So it was when we fainted. When I fainted. Give it a cock.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
I like how Makoto is just like carrying all of this. Everyone else is just like coping. Like everyone else is on straight copium. Like, right? Byakuya on copium, Toko on copium, Hina on copium, Hero on copium. They're
Love
all
the
just...
Epic 7 content.
And
You've turned me into a daily player.
Hey.
Do you have a favorite anime at the moment?
Oh, Sun Moon Sky, thank you for 300 bits. Favorite anime? I'm not too sure, man. There's a lot of good shit going on right now. ReZero is pretty good, and Attack on Titan is also pretty good. They're both good right now. Very interesting. Yep. But I mean, if I had a favorite anime of all time, it'd have to be Berserk. Hands down. Yeah, it's Kyoko and Makoto carrying all of it. But thank you, Sun Moon Sky. I think I'm 200 bits. Do you have a favorite anime at the moment? How about you?
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
Berserk is amazing. It is a game on Dreamcast that takes place between 2 chapters, 2 evil comfy.
Wait, seriously? You like Berserk too? Nice! Dreamcast. I never heard of that game. Oh, I think I actually saw it. Didn't they make like a couple Berserk games? No, think about it. Or was it just one? Was the one I saw all that time ago, was that the Dreamcast Berserk game? I thought there was another one they made that was kind of like HD. Berserk is fucking good. Shut up, chat. If you guys don't like Berserk, you're just uncultured. Bitch. Let's just be honest here. If you don't like Berserk, you were just uncultured as hell. How can you not like Berserk? Even people who don't like anime like Berserk. If you don't like Berserk, you probably just like that fucking slice of life fucking garbage, normie fucking Lucky Star bullshit. Like a fat fucking actual dumb weeb otaku idiot. And your brain cell is literally the only brain cell you have in your fucking brain. Yeah, you're literally just a bunch of Hifumis running around like retards. If you can't appreciate Berserk in all of his glory, I don't want to associate with you.
Current Jujutsu Kaisen. All time. Gintama and HX8.
Gintama's really funny. Gintama's really funny, and I like how it continues the plot progressively, like every 100 episodes. Like, it's 100 episodes of comedy, and then plot. And the plot gets really serious, and it's great. And then another 100 episodes of comedy. It's a lot of content in that. And okay, let's continue. Enough about fucking anime.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk.
I can't talk about this shit for way too long, so we need to move on.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
True.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
So was anime even invented back when you had hair?
No, actually, I invented anime, bitch.
You got
Just
it,
like I
honey.
invented
2
your
years
mom.
of memories?
Easy.
Gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Wait, let me redo that insult. Hold on, back it up. I can make it better. Hold on, I'm gonna give you a take 2. Just like how I invented you when I fucked your mom. There. That's much better.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Dude, this is so fucking sad, because we look so goddamn friendly. I mean, you can easily tell who's evil in these photos, right? Like, just look at everyone. You can easily pinpoint the evil in these photos. This is actually the saddest game I think I've played. This shit's actually depressing if you think too much about it. But it probably doesn't affect those people who don't think too much about it.
That's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
That's fucked up.
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Dude, that is like the ultimate despair. Holy shit, it actually is ultimate despair.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
Junko, I fucking hate you.
I love you all so much.
Yes, of course.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Really? Tell us more. The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Okay.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Nice.
Oh boy, it was just the worst.
It doesn't seem that bad, actually.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
Lacari, please.
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing
I wish
despair
I was the guy
into
feels
all
bad
of humanity.
man.
Really? I see, okay.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event
You
in
got
human
good taste.
history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
Bro. This is fucked up. This is actually also fucked up.
Lacari, please finish Nier, please.
One last anime comment please. Someone mentioned Vinland Saga. Also a fantastic anime on Amazon Prime. Ever seen it?
Yeah. The main character's kind of a pussy. Like, for the entire fucking anime. Kind of pisses me the fuck off, but it's a good anime. It's a good anime. There's a lot of cool characters in the anime. Honestly, it's a good anime. It's a good watch. I definitely recommend it. It starts off a little slow, but nah, not like Makoto. Makoto's actually a fucking Chad. Like Makoto, like every good main character shows weakness, but when it comes down to crunch time, they show their potential, right? The main character in Vinland Saga, sure, he shows potential in combat, but he's just like a fucking bitch. I don't know, I just fucking, it's just... I'm guessing he mans up later in the series, but you know what I mean.
We all know that Saint Seiya is one of the best animes of all time Evil Baka.
Saint Seiya? I don't think I've actually ever seen that one. I have to check it out. I bet you if I looked at it, I'd know what it is. But I don't remember it right now. Missing out? Hey, dude! Hey! Man, relax! Don't shoot my homie! The hell's wrong with you? Don't worry, I got you. Chat's a little rowdy. Fucking open carry, man. Relax. Alright, anyways. Let's continue. Shit's so fucked up, man, honestly. Next person to tell me to continue the game, I'm just gonna permaban you. You understand that, right? I'll start the game when I want. Thank you. Oh, really? Alright. Next. Okay, we could... Alright, next. Okay, let's just go through the list and start executing people then. I mean, as much as you want to complain. The second you stop complaining, that's when I'll start the game. But until then, I'm gonna ban every single person that complains. Go on. The second you stop complaining, I start the game. Every single person that complains gets permanent. Thank you. I appreciate the respect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's continue. Let's continue now. Ah, Jesus. All that was necessary. Let's go, baby. So the tragedy ended the world. We had a good time for 1 year, and then in the next year the tragedy unfolded. We had to stay here. All of our friends, all of our family, they all fucking died. I guess everyone's just fucking dead. Yo, Sun Moon Sky, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, man.
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception.
Wait, that's why parts of the school were fucking annihilated, right?
The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Jesus Christ, seriously?
What are you?
I guess it's all those fucking guys in Monokuma masks, right? All those guys in Monokuma masks running around, destroying everything, killing everyone.
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it.
How come we couldn't stop it, man? What the fuck, dude? Weren't there like a bunch of ultimates out there? How the fuck did they all lose to this shit? How did they all lose, dude? It doesn't make any sense. The Togami family, Byakuya's family, dude, how did they lose? It doesn't make sense.
I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
Lacari, please.
Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob?
Because they
incredibly
didn't have the
motivated
power of
family?
anime and God by their side.
Sakura's family too? Yes, Sakura lost too. Sakura's entire family. Imagine like an entire family of Sakura. Actually insane.
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
Wait, what the fuck? Ideological? They didn't have the power of... They don't need that, man. Have you seen Byakuya? Have you seen Sakura? Like, that's them in their, like, their learning form. That means that their families are, like, you can just amplify their power, right? Because if they're young, that means they're still growing up. So that means their families are, like how much more times powerful than them, right? Like, at least 3 or 4 times, and they fucking lost. And Junko even said Sakura would have given her a hard time. So how strong is the ultimate despair? Holy shit, it's fucking insane.
Lacari,
I have to describe it,
They peaked at an early age, Lax.
Oh my god. Just like Toko says, you know? It's the feisty years. They're getting all hot and bothered. Too distracted with other things. Like Boba. It was none of those things. It was more like an ideological thing. What does that mean?
Despair is contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
So it is like Jedi, I'm guessing.
Everyone is capable of it.
Wait a second, I think I get it. No, I think I get it. I think I get it. Despair is us. We are despair, right? We are despair. Like, anyone is capable of despair, even anyone in this class trial right now. And the whole point of this is to turn the hope into despair, right? So when Sayaka tried to kill Leon and frame me, she became the ultimate despair. That's how this all works, right? I think that's how it works. Like, the second she decides to commit that act, when Mondo killed Chihiro, he became the ultimate despair at that point, right? That's why she's willing to release you into the world if you manage to get by and beat the others. Because at that point, you are the ultimate despair. You're one of them. It's like your initiation into their group. You become the ultimate despair. You defeated hope. It all makes sense now. I'm starting to get it, dude. That's right. I'm the ultimate genius, baby. I got this. Yeah, it all makes sense. I can't believe I was able to connect that shit. That's crazy. That's why this game's great, man. This game really makes you feel good about figuring shit out. Oh, my auto. I almost forgot about my auto.
Doesn't that sound like Madoka basically? Is this Madoka? Lax.
Madoka? You mean Magical Girl? Yeah, actually, it is like that. Because when they're magical girls, right? But then, when they use their power so much... Oh, I'm spoiling it. Fuck. I'm spoiling it. I'm actually spoiling it. Stop! What are you doing? Cut it off. It's fucking spoil the story. That shit's good. That anime looks fucking like some like straight up Aya like weeb town shit. But that shit's dark as fuck. It's like as dark as... It's not as... Nah, I think it's as dark as Berserk, actually. It's as dark as a lot of shit. As dark as this game. Yeah, it makes sense. Everyone's capable of despair.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
It's very similar.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
The world has all fallen into despair.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
She changed his tune so quick, I like it.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Interesting.
And then, something super neat happened!
Really?
Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
Interesting.
That's
yeah,
right.
No hair!
It was transformed into a shelter!
No, I have hair.
I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here. Oh, easy. It was definitely Junko. Junko, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much for everything you've done for us. My Stockholm Syndrome is at an all-time high. Junko, please step on me! Ah! No, obviously it's a fucking headmaster, dude. Come on.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yep.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Makes sense. That means the entire Kirigiri family's been wiped out too.
Promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes.
Everyone's dead. Everyone's either dead or despair. I'm guessing. If they're not despair, they're dead.
If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
Wow. Wait, are you fucking serious? Maybe the world could have a fresh start.
And because we had that same hope,
that was our last
hope. That's why
hope.
we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
So much team killing.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
What is their problem, man? It makes no sense. What's their problem? Why are they going to such an extent? It doesn't make sense. Why does the ultimate despair have so many fucking allies? It doesn't make sense. They have so many allies that they were able to make us team kill each other. And they found a fucking literal fountain camping. They're camping us in the fucking fountain. They camped us in the fountain for 2 years. Their net worth is at 100K.
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
Damn, really?
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Oh my god.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work.
Oh god.
And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
It was all planned from the start. So this tragedy, okay, so I'm guessing here's how it all went down, right? This is the only thing that makes sense. The whole tragedy has been in the works. It's been planned for like who knows how many years they've been planning this shit. They've been planning this shit for fucking years. Everyone who's the ultimate despair all behind this, they've probably planted a lot of seeds in the Togomi family, in Sakura's family, right? In the Kirigiri family, they probably have agents everywhere, right? And then all of a sudden, boom, it all went off like a fucking time bomb, you know what I mean? Type thing. That's how I'm guessing it went down. Something like that. Fuck you, Junko, you dumb bitch. So that means it's not gonna end with just Junko. There has to be more. That's why there's multiple games.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
How did they make us forget everything?
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Wow. Wow, that's fucked up.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
It was BM! They BM'd us! We got fucking BM'd.
Why? Why would you do that?
They could have killed us if they wanted to. Anytime.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
Wait, seriously?
So I thought I should show them, which is why
Wait, seriously? We have allies out there!
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. That was... This one's hard. The mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. Ends with CK. Cocked? I don't know. Let me think here. Six-letter word. Ends with CK. What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world? It's not hack. It's too long to be hack. It's not hack. The mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. It's not hack. What is this? What word is this? What word are we looking for? Oh, this one's so hard. Will they save all the hard shit for at the end of the game? There's a word I'm not thinking of that describes this. Curse my vocabulary. If only I read more books. My vocabulary is vast, but it's not like that fucking vast, right? I don't know. Let me just calm down and think about it. I'll think about it for as long as I need to. If I'm gonna figure this out, I have to get in a mindset. I need to get in a mindset where I need to forget about everything. I need to forget about everything right now. I need to say fuck everyone. I need to say fuck the stream, fuck you, fuck me, fuck everything. I need to clear my fucking mind right now. Because I'm tired. So I need to go into a state of like extreme focus right now. And I need to not think of anything right now. I need to not think of anything. I need to relax. I need to say fuck everything. And I need to like just take a second to really think. Because I'm not going to figure it out any other way. It's because they gave us the two last letters of the word, right? It's only the two last letters. If it was like something in the middle as well, we'd know it instantly, right? But it's only the end. It's only the end. It's not hacked. It's something. Fuck. Just focus. Fuck everything. Fucking focus right now. Oh shit, my auto. Hold on. All right. Focus. It's attack! It's attack! It's attack! Right? That's the only word I can think of. What the fuck is it? Alright, we need to guess, then. Do we guess?
Black.
It's a word we just don't know. It's a word we can't comprehend. If it's not attack, what the fuck is it? Wait, I need to remember what the fuck did they even say now? I fucking forgot. I'm sleepy. Something with cock? Hijack! It's hijack!
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Holy fucking shit.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
What a fucking weird word to use. But I mean, I guess they do talk about it a decent amount. So anytime something's in yellow, We need to, like, actually remember. Well, now I know. Fuck.
To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
I never used yellow text. I just used my brain. But I guess that's why yellow text is important.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Really?
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of
Man,
television just amazing?
Fucking kids up! I wonder how many people in chat tried to spoil that shit.
By the way, since
wonder.
we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Stupid ass fucking Danganronpa viewers. You guys are so fucking brain dead retarded, you know that? Like, just because you play the game and you know what happens doesn't mean it's like that fucking obvious, right? You gotta use your fucking brain. I mean, unless, I guess somebody who's never tried to figure out anything on their own would ever understand that concept. So, like, the only person who would try to spoil something is a person that just looks everything up.
Are you serious?
You seem like this guy that said it was so easy, though. Hey, retard. Never mind. Forget it.
But
You're not
utilizing
worth
the
my
heavy
time.
weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Wait, what? Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you. Wait, are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
She killed our allies.
I have to thank you all.
Yo, demonized. I was about to permaban you, but you always mean me. It's okay, man. I got you.
They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Makoto is not amused. Makoto is not amused at all.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
Insanity.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me.
Yeah, no hair.
Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now!
Juko, fuck off. What the fuck is wrong with you? Truth full of despair. Jesus. True full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Jesus Christ. Byakuya's not liking this.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Fucking Genocide Jill's not impressed.
We get it.
That's how you know it's bad.
Okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already.
I like how Hero's at least honest. Hero's honest.
So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
He's despairing so hard right now.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
Dude, Hero, you're such a joke, man.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
Junko, shut the fuck up.
All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Zuko, fuck off! What the fuck?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
She didn't like that.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
What the fuck is Schrodinger's cat? Stop getting all nerdy on me. I don't remember what that was.
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
What is that? You guys all just attended your high school class, right? Oh wait, no, I think it was middle school. So you probably just learned about it yesterday. So what is it? I'm dumb? No. Unlike you, I graduated middle school like 10 years ago. I know you're 12 and you're still attending. That's why I'm asking you what it is. Schrodinger's cat is an experiment about putting cat in boxes. Oh, the cat is in a box. Oh, I remember. Yeah. That's like high school shit. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I remember. It's like freshman year. I remember. Yeah, we did talk about that. You put the cat in a box when you close the box. You don't know if the cat is alive or dead until you see it. I remember. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you.
Is that the Cat in the Hat? I love that book.
Probably. That's what I was thinking they were talking about. You know what I mean? Just play the game? Uh-oh! You fucked up, sir. I have to permaban you now. I thought we talked about that. Don't tell me what to do. Uh-oh, we got one chat. Aw, so sad. See you next year. Yo, Robosexual, thank you for my prime yourself. Appreciate it. Thank you. So we can continue now, right? No one else wants to, tell me to continue playing, right? Yeah, let's continue. Let's continue.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure.
Texas is 34th in education? That's crazy, dude. With Texas being 34th in education, I'm still vastly more successful than you. Huh, I guess it's not Texas's fault. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, no hair.
Funny how that works out. Shit.
Trust me.
Junko's va is the same as cheese, so just imagine it as a loop.
Before you insult my state, maybe you should check your own shit.
Well, even if it's all true.
I don't have any hair. That is true. I am fucking bald. I have to give that one up, sadly.
I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
No! You're wrong!
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Fucking Junko.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
Makoto's popping off right now, dude. I like this.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Interesting.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
What the fuck, seriously?
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
Dead in a day? Really? Out there?
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
The fuck?
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Wow, Junko, but I like you. Come on, you're so cool.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, Then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Wow, really?
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Oh god, seriously? Homies! Ryaki, wake up! Stop sucking copium! Ryaki, you're supposed to be base! Why are you on copium right now?
Guys? It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
Kyoko, wait, what? Kyoko's even on copium!
One person's despair is enough to seal your
I'll have
fate.
you know that you
Isn't
are
that just
indeed
the
my
most
son.
hopeless outcome ever?
However, I am not coming home.
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
Junko? Why do you always make that straight face? Junko, fuck you, man. Seriously. Junko, you're so stupid. Like, honestly. Look at that dumbass head of yours. You think you all cute, but you an idiot. Got that stupid bear on the left, stupid bear on the right. What you want, huh? Dumbass. You look like an idiot. Blank face, always changing personalities. Got like 5 personalities. Can't even keep up with them all. Idiot.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. It's not really living at all.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why is this a ...
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Step on me, Junko.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Gotcha!
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
There is no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. Wait, what?
Yeah, no hair.
What the fuck's my HP? I knew what to do! Why does it fucking tick your HP down? That's fucked up.
I refuse to give up yet.
I knew what to do. I just figured it out. Why does it hurt your HP? That's so stupid. What if you have 1 life left? I get it now. Just reading that line of text told me.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
Let's go, Yasuhiro!
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
This is so cool.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here!
Let's go, baby!
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the... If I die, in other words, the communal life...
Can we go backwards? How do we go backwards? How do we go backwards?
all of you will have
How do you rewind?
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair...
So, will you just die?
Then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now.
Yeah, no hair.
Thinking about all this.
Don't start now, Eris.
At a time like this, what would Sakura do?
True, Sakura!
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns.
Let's go!
Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Woo! Let's go!
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
It does.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
Hope you!
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up.
Nice!
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words,
the communal life you've all been living will come to...
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love!
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Byakuya, wake up! No more copium!
Hope now.
It's time for hopium, baby! Let's go, Byakuya!
What's the matter?
Here we go.
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Woo! Byakuya!
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. Such ignorance. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Let's go!
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Hey, my man!
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love!
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Wait, seriously?
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Seriously?
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Really? I'm the ultimate hope! Holy shit!
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the true pools section of your handbook.
So uncool.
Oh shit, let's go!
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
Yeah, no hair.
Good timing.
It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still...
You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Help is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross.
Oh, I'm up.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Help is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No, no. You suck. So uncool.
You dare to stand against us?
Help is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Help is a joke. Who are you?
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going. I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Look at everyone, dude. Everyone's like, hell yeah, we got this.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Yep. Yo, Fuko and Tartarus, thank you.
Good. I'm ready to go.
It's 9 o'clock.
Let's
Start
put an end to
numbing.
these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Woo! Let's go!
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem! Oh shit. Byakuya, my man.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Junko? What the fuck? God, she's hot. Oh, she's hot, actually. Fucking hell. What the fuck is wrong with her? She's so crazy.
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now I...
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste... To have the chance to taste... Wait, to have the chance to taste... Of the highest? Wait, no, it should be... To have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair. The utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
Oh, I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
She has brain damage, Chef. She's losing it. Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
So are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Okay, now you're just coping. You're just coping now. Stop. Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
Me and my niggas side out here!
Everyone!
Let's go!
Hey,
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however...
But the same is true for hope. All you have to do is look at us and see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Stop it! Stop! I hate the faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose. Just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
You really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
She's insane.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful!
You're insane.
Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
She's insane! I like how she's just walking. Nice. $1,000 blows.
Yeah, no hair.
She's not human. Later, I guess. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. How long is the epilogue, Jet? We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure, but in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. Nobody's surprised it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Oh, okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out, she said that, just before dropping that.
You can shut the fuck up and mind your own business.
That it would be our way out of here.
But...
You never know, maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko's never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
You're serious?
Maybe when we get out of here, maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words...
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami destiny, a dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat. Oh, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Whoa!
Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes.
Oh!
Hey, personal space, buddy.
Wrap it up.
You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Damn.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Wait, we're all going our separate ways?
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
Why are we splitting up?
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward, with hope in my heart. Dude, what the fuck is beyond this door? Holy shit. Are we all just gonna die? I feel like that game would do this. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open, with my hand. With our hand. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. The fuck's on the other side? It doesn't show you?
Yeah, no hair.
I have to play the second game? Are you serious? Fucking P forgotten, dude. P for fucking gotten, dude. Are you kidding me? What a fucked up game. What an absolutely fucked up game. Dude, I don't want to see this. This is sad. Show me everyone who died. Is there more after the credits? I'm tired. Oh, Eve, you played this game, huh? Did a pretty good job of not spoiling. Oh, fuck off, Sayaka. Fuck off. I don't want to see it. Oh, damn. Sakura was always bullying Hifumi. And then he died. Wind Ranger, please sit on my face! Sit on my face, Wind Ranger!
God damn Lacari! God damn you!
Yo, GGG Godar. Thank you for the Yeah, I know you retards are all about the fucking ass for Dangan too. I already know. You don't have to tell me. You literally don't have to say anything. I already called it like 8 years ago. Of course I want to play Dangan too. I want to play it immediately, actually. I might start it right away.
Thanks for streaming today, and for not scamming Dangan Smile.
I wonder if you can convert despair into hope. If they converted our hope into despair, then we can convert their despair into hope, right? It should be possible. Maybe we could have made Junko our ally. I mean, nah, she had to die. Fuck that bitch. Monokuma.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
But you're dead. You died. You lost. Easter egg. So what happens now?
Danganronpa.
What the fuck happens if you continue? Wait, who is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, that's the headmaster! I just realized it's Kyoko's dad. I never realized that was the headmaster. You don't even know who that guy is at the start of the game. Damn, so this is Junko killing Kyoko's dad. That's... Oh! So when the bones come out, that's what's in the present. So he makes the present here. I get it. I get it. It all makes sense now. Damn, you'd only realize that if you played through the entire game and then did New Game Plus. Well, that's that, I guess. That's the end.
Yeah, no hair.
Gotta play Danganronpa too. Well, luckily we managed to win. And Junko got what the fuck she deserved, that dumb bitch. Fuck her. So at that point, both despairs are still alive. Both despairs are still alive. I feel like there's a lot of unanswered questions, though. Like, with what Kyoko wrote in her notebook. Like, I'm guessing at the moment she was losing her memory, that's why her writing was so fucked up, was because she was trying to write down that there's two despairs to tell herself what was going on. It makes me wonder how they set all this up. And how they made them forget. But yeah, they caught the headmaster off guard. That's fucked, man. Alright, well, chat, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Appreciate all of you guys for watching and subbing and resubbing and stuff. Robosexual, FICO, Tardis, GG, Godar, Canny K, Toto, and Evelyn. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. We finished Danganronpa. There you go. Now we have to play Dangan too. I'm debating if I want to finish P Forgotten first or just start Danganronpa 2 right away. I'm not sure. Well, it just depends on how I feel. Alright, let me find you guys a babysitter.